Hey, everyone. Hope you're having a good one today. Yep, let's get started with more Harvester. I'm sure we'll be it by the end today. Let me get the game up. We've been playing this for 5.4 hours. I think in order to get the training cards, I need to see a scenario. Yeah, I'm actually kind of starting to like it a little bit. Harvester. It would have been nice. I think I mentioned it before. Would have been nice to watch it on Dan's gaming stream. Well, his save it got corrupted, and it would have been a lifesaver to save the VOD on your own. Background. I think it was PC game capture. No, window game capture. What even is harvester configuration? Oh, it's like a hacker man screen. Harvester. Wow, that's really loud. Nope. Why does it only work with on the brow? There we go. Now I gotta restart this. I hate it when you exit it, you can't go back to full screen. What if I were to... Yeah. Probably gonna need my phone again. I mean, it was just fun trying to figure out where we needed to go. Oops. Go full screen, gosh darn it. I was gonna play this later tonight, but I was like, maybe I'm gonna fall asleep again like last week.
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. John.
A scratch.
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you.
Well, we know what we have to do. Oh yeah, I remember we had a key, and to unlock... Are we gonna get Monka TOS banned? Time to get banned. Time to see two old people do it. Wait, let me load it again. It just... Is it intentionally supposed to skip it?
Damn it. Damn it.
Why just skip it like that? You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation, and we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Cock blocked. Can I do it again?
Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, man.
Literally just do it again.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful. More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not? Then you damn well better keep your mouth shut about this. Please?
He'll keep his mouth shut if he knows what's good for him.
Oh. I guess I can have the baseball bat if I want to.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Do kind of want the baseball bat.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Oh man. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh man. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh man. Damn it.
Well, that didn't
Damn
work.
it.
Well, that didn't work.
Why the fuck can't I use the key? Why can't I use the key?
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Why
man.
why can't I use the key?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Come on. I literally saved right before this. I can't even use it?
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh man.
Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work.
Can't even use it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't.
Oh,
Well,
damn
that
it.
didn't.
Okay.
Well, that didn't.
Oh man.
Well, that
Damn
didn't
it,
work.
man.
Okay.
Why the fuck can't I use it? I literally saved right before this.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh man. Okay. Okay.
Oh my.
Damn it.
Well,
Why
that
can't I
didn't-
use...
well, that
Damn
didn't
it.
And I
work.
can't
Well, that
even
didn't
use
work.
it again?
Okay.
I literally just used it before.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh man.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Come on. Literally.
Oh man. Okay.
I saved right. Or did I not realize I saved and then I loaded the game by accident? I probably saved. I probably accidentally.
Okay. Oh man.
Okay. Did I accidentally? I must have accidentally saved by accident. What? Oh, everything should be fine. Not just even work anymore. Okay, there has to be like, there's like a specific spot you need to use the key on. I'm looking at my old, the VOD we have right now. There has to be like a specific spot you can do this on. Well, let's see about that.
Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is for some stupid bat. Just for her bat. Would have been nice to have it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, that didn't work.
I saved right before. Like, this is, doesn't even let you do it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man.
I guess it doesn't work. That's pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Uh,
Can't talk now. Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
Stop it!
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Well, that
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that
Damn
didn't
it.
work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Man.
I guess it's nothing. Just talk to everyone again.
Young man, we really... I'd say it's been a
Bye-bye.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Manhole key?
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that
Damn
didn't
it.
work.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that
Damn
didn't
it.
work. Well, that
Damn it.
didn't. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that
Damn it.
didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that
Damn,
didn't work.
damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Oh, where'd that blind lady go?
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor... Next time you post.
Wait, when did we save? Yeah, we saved right before this.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, and that's all it says. Nighthold descents on Harvest. What the fuck? Why is he still under there?
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
They call the sheriff. They call the cops.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest. But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Obviously some fat high school girl left it here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay.
For rusticate is bolted into the damn floor.
Well, that didn't work.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Wayward Hotel? Cemetery? Oh, what's Mr. Potsdam doing here?
What are you doing here at this hour, Mr. Potsdam?
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone.
Let me save here just in case.
This kind of stuff can come back to haunt you. This kind th- This kind
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, that
Damn
didn't
it.
work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't
Damn
work.
it.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
th-
Well, I guess we have to check tomorrow morning when he's burying. Where the heck do I go?
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. I've got to drain my bags. Son,
There is in Harv,
A scrap.
as I
Maybe the abandoned house?
It's not often. A triviality.
I guess this wrote Johnson. Bolted?
Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, do I use the...
Damn it. Okay. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh, well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work.
I don't know what exactly to use here. Where the heck do I go? Every place is closed.
This kind of stuff can come back to... This kind... This...
I don't know what to use here. Maybe I missed something. I must be missing something.
Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
What on earth do I do here?
Well, that didn't work.
I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, we haven't gone to the newspaper building. I'm really at a loss here as to what to do. I don't know what to do. Well, time to go for cheating. That's the best thing I'm good at. Harvester walkthrough. I would use my computer, but the game doesn't let me go back to full screen when I exit. It's pretty annoying. Okay, it's like really hidden. Wow. It's like I can barely see.
Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
You have to, it's like you have to do it at a specific spot. Sweet, you got a pitchfork. Is the 19th Sexiest Tomboy Award annual food upcoming Saturday. Phillips screwdriver. Gophers.
did it.
Why is it skip? I want to see the cutscene, but it just skips it. Tool sharpening and sander. Spinner models, master gas can, flashlights, missing batteries. Guessing I go talk to Ledger, to the lodge. It's basically gotcha. I wonder what the creators of Harvest are doing, of this game doing now.
So, you have completed your first task.
This, yeah.
You scratch the tugger. You may proceed to your second task.
You'll steal a boat of and bring it to me. I see then a lot of compromises of thieves. Let's go with the second answer.
The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole, and therefore feel that it exerts control over an unfathomable universe. A feeling, however, is not a fact. Whatever you may think of the order is only speculation, a realization which should give you scant comfort, considering that even memory is illusory, a chemical imprint on meat that, like what it is writ upon, must one day decay.
So, basically, you guys are thieves? You guys, a fancy way of fancy way of saying stealing? I don't know how much money the lodge has in order to build that kind of place. Oh my, look at those hairy chests. What do you people want?
Welcome to our order.
Chills. It was a hamburger. This guy sleeps with his jeans on and shoes on. So hello, Leo. Hope you're having a good one today. Yep. A harvester is a very unknown city.
You're in trouble. How's it feel to be a jailbird?
How's it feel to be a little punk?
At least I'm not a jailbird. Know what happens to jailbirds? Just like turkeys and chickens, they wind up getting cooked. Fried. I heard that someone took Karen, Little Miss Perfect, gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton. Yeah, well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted. I'm evil? You don't know what evil is. Mom says the blood drive is coming, Steve. You'll like that. It's for a good cause. And only bad people don't give.
This kid.
Good. Finally.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson, and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter, Karen, has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her. I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest? You talk like I'm a visitor, Mom.
Don't be silly, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
See you later, alligator. There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way. See you later, alligator.
That's it?
See you later. See you.
I guess that's it. I'm going to save. It's always, you know, in this game, you really have to save a bunch before you do something. There's usually more than one trap to stop intruders. And we get sent to prison. See what I mean? Gotta save before in this game. The save screen.
This is your second arrest. You just remember, one more strike and you're out.
I was trying to unlock a window with the screwdriver, and an alarm went off. Got sent to prison.
I'm sorry. I don't get it.
I'm actually gonna go back. I had the loading screen, the save screen. It's supposed to be him, like, having a nightmare. Let's go see Johnson.
Some rotten son of a bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care.
Did you hear that Karen disappeared? Just goes to show you what can happen without a man's stewardship in the house. It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. Says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in.
This guy.
While she's feeling vulnerable. Bye now. Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into. If you haven't gotten into it already.
Literally.
Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded.
A lady is emotionally
Her daddy's
vulnerable.
worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right.
I
are...
think I'll take advantage of
You always
emotionally
were a kid,
vulnerable
Steve.
women.
I'm Mr. Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the Tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Edna? Oops.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding yet.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage. It's plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball. Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew. Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence, and her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she
this
needs a
one
good
line.
hard penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food. Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the... I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna!
Edna!
So?
Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Edna... Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add, Edna's been raising Karen on her own. What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model, and her mama of a fine, stiff penis.
Wait, who's with this guy a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it? Bye now.
I always ask myself that when I'm playing this game.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. Karen Fitzpatrick has strayed from the corral, kids. So if any of you buckaroos have seen her lately, give the sheriff a call and tell him what you know. Anyone who comes up with information gets an invite to Range Rider's Kitty Corral. So keep those eyes peeled, cowpokes. Don't go away, there's more to come. Hello there, cowpoke. What can I do for you?
I already have his autograph.
From what I've heard, there were weird lights seen in the cemetery Tuesday night. Aside from that,
wait,
nothing. If you hear anything, I'd be just pleased as punch if you'd let me know.
What does it have to do with?
The thought of something happening to that little filly? Well, it just breaks my heart.
We saw Mr. Potts. We saw Mr. Potsdam at the cemetery, burying something.
Happy trails,
You don't think it was the kid? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Don't hurry back.
We gotta go back and guys check the cemetery. Well, only one way to find out. She's right there?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
How the fuck are you?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
Won't do anything.
How's this kid still alive? Buried under dirt.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost.
Oh. Before we... Well, we know the Karen's there. Just go exploring. How's Karen still alive in there? Buried under dirt? Let's go see what Mr. Potsdam has to say.
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very important. So, what? How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh no, see, it was a kidnapping. Haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer. I'm sure I couldn't tell you, Steve. Why so interested? Word to the wise, Steve? You leave that kind of stuff to the sheriff. This isn't something you want to be messing with.
Why not?
There are better ways for you to spend your time. Have you applied to the lodge yet? There's no time like the present. Believe me, you should apply. And soon. Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you? She's upstairs. Have you heard that Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared? These things happen. You just have to deal with them step by step, one day at a time. Why, I suppose it was Mr. Poston. Or maybe not. I can't remember. Excuse me, Steve.
Chatting.
I feel the urgent need to floss thoroughly and with abandon.
You seem flustered.
Not at all. Everything is fine. Just fine. Give my regards to your...
Steve, it's so good to see you.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while. Come here.
Come? Here?
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
Legendary sex scene unlocked. Easy.
Have I? This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory.
Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
I want you. Make love to me.
Unlocks legendary sex scene or avoid.
Then take me.
Here it comes.
Now.
Worth the band. What the fuck is going on here? Mr. This game. Why don't we go back in?
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be
What is a
full of
Tucker car?
Any idea who scratched the car?
Tucker. A Tucker 48. That thing is worth $2 million today. Tucker Corporation. It's a pretty nice looking car. Yeah, it's worth the ban. Ban for the legendary sex scene. It's a pretty nice looking car for a 1948. You know, it's the one thing, cars usually depreciate in value. So I heard that as soon as you buy a car from a dealership, the thing just immediately depreciates in value. So the thing about cars, you gotta buy them like a few years old. So like if you were to buy a $40,000 car right now, and then 5 years from now it's gonna be worth $20,000. So then the thing is, you have to buy 5-year-old cars to get like the good value. Yeah, I was watching a video. You know, if I ever get a car of my own.
Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look,
I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism? It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. I understand that a little girl is missing.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents talking about it downstairs. When did it happen?
Tuesday night.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational, like the toilet had it in for him personally. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark. And when Swell said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Yeah, they're not. Mr. and Miss Potsdam aren't letting her leave the house.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
Hey, so one thing I just
Come back
realized.
And visit me soon, okay?
We've just met like 3 days ago, and we already. She let us make love to her already that quickly. Yep, that's Steve for you.
Young man, we really have nothing. I hope you haven't come to tell me about that little girl's disappearance. I find such town gossip so dreary. No doubt you find me cold, but I do not involve myself with townspeople whom I shall one day eviscerate.
Do you know anything about Karen's disappearance?
She vanished Tuesday night. I remember that night Mr. Potsdam harassed me with banal conversation till the wee small hours of the morning.
Potsdam? What was he doing out so late?
Boring me with idle talk, as I told you. He came in around 11. We were discussing the lights in the cemetery. Potsdam had seen them as I had and investigated them. According to him, a young couple were being intimate out there. Love and death, young man. The two universal forces. The cemetery is quite an aphrodisiac, and such activity is not without precedent.
Then you saw these kids yourself?
No, I saw the light, but didn't investigate. Later on, Potsdam told me what he saw in exquisitely boring detail.
But why would kids who were screwing use a light?
Perhaps they weren't raised properly, and don't know it's impolite not to turn out the lights while engaging in coitus. Who can say? I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company...
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
Okay, I guess that's all she has to say. Are they in there?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I can't do anything with that. Yeah, there's nothing really else for us to do. Besides, rescue Karen. Wait, let's go talk to the fireman first.
Hello, Steve.
Hello,
Lovely
Steve.
day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Bye-bye. Stop it! You're messing me up! I don't...
Wait, no, where we go? Wait. Stop it, you're messing me up. I have no idea why the creators made the fireman like that.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling you're in it. I'd say it's been a...
Scott, I guess he does have a thing for firemen.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please.
One thing I'm wondering is how the kid still being
Can you tell me your address, honey?
dug in the dirt.
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye. Bye.
I will take her to her mother instead.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Ah, sweet.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
Bye-bye.
How much money she gave me. What if I can even...
I can't talk. I can't.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything to... Just point to what... Steve, you live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such wanton vandalism. It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket, though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him.
Where's my money? Oh, $1. Sweet. I guess that's how much... That should cover it. The 1950 prices are cheap. Take what you need. Imagine taking a $100 bill to the 1950s. You'd be a billionaire.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today? Okay, dear. You check back if you come back soon.
You know, whenever you hear someone speak of like, buying a bag of, what is it? A soda was for 1 penny. But then, don't you, if you remember, think about the past, like the 1950s and 60s, you were probably getting paid like, I'd say like maybe $2 a day. But then that would cover everything, because like things would cost like 2 cents, 10 cents. It'd be interesting to see, like, it'd be interesting to learn more about like that, like the economy and during the 1940s to 60s. This game takes hard right now. This takes place during the 1950s. What do we get?
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Sorry, son. Next time you...
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. Nice to see you again.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating to work of art like that. Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end. Anytime.
Item, Phillips screwdriver.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh man. Well, that didn't work.
Secured to the wall with straight slot screws.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man.
So, what do we? Yeah, it's basically Steve whenever can't use an item. Let's go talk to the harvest.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you? I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. Stop on by any time.
I'm sorry. Anytime.
So what do we use my wrench and screwdriver on?
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
You molested Karen and buried her? Karen accused you of abusing her? Ooh, these are two interesting choices. We saved before this.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
What the fuck? This guy's going crazy for meat.
Take that up with the sheriff. He won't believe you either. If it isn't my favorite son-in-law,
And then he goes back to normal.
What brings you here again?
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. He was turned down by the lodge again. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan's after all. Give my regards to your...
My meat! I want my meat. Let's see. Should save. Then he goes, yeah, and then he goes back to, hey, what's up, my favorite son-in-law? Electrical tape.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Maybe a...
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
I don't know where to go. You're gonna notice when I was clicking over it. I have no idea what it's for.
Damn it. Well, that didn't
I just
work.
found them.
This is your second.
I have no clue on what to do. Day 3. Okay. I just need to get... a quick little tip. Everyone you know, pair of tampons. Yeah? Cool. Just breaks it.
Oh, man.
Well, we know what the ladder does.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. That didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Okay, I don't know. Let's see. I guess it's just visiting places. I should just explore.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
I already did this before.
Don't read you, Steve. Don't read you.
Don't read you, Steve.
Don't be such a...
I guess I already did this. What's that behind it?
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
So, meat. Furniture dolly. Family. Okay. Family business.
Can't. You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it? Don't read you, Steve.
Don't read you, Steve.
What
That's
exactly
illness.
is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Think. Can I have some meat? Question mark.
Don't read you, Steve. You may come to realize that this business and a strong stomach. A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of... I must confess, I don't have... But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Okay, prompt isn't showing up. From business. Or I can just... I'm not getting any options. Killer.
Don't be such a stranger. Can't... Don't read you, Steve.
Don't reach it, Steve.
Don't be...
Furniture dolly? I don't have this thing called furniture dolly.
Oh, man.
Time to beat this guy up. I guess I'm too short. Oh my god. His body gets split in half. No, that was a friend, employee for business. Oh, looks like these cats are gonna feast on the human tonight. Oh, I still get caught? I thought you didn't. Time to get executed. Or maybe not?
You're under arrest for the murder of Pat O'Reilly, Steve. You'd better come with me. This is your second arrest. You just remember, one more strike and you're out.
Ah, sweet. I just murdered someone and got free go.
I'm sorry. In it?
Well, I just murdered someone, but we're free to go. Well. So, I literally just murdered someone and they let me free to go.
If it isn't my favorite... Meat is the foundation of any decent society.
What if I give him the meat? That's... NA prisons be like. Meanwhile, you get a lifetime in prison for having marijuana, possession of marijuana.
Say, that's a nice cut there, Steve. Did you bring it for me? Steve, you're a real champ. What a son-in-law you'd make.
Does he take it? Oh, he does.
If it isn't...
I don't get anything for it, though. There we go. Bum, bum, bum.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
Man.
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Man. Oh, man.
Well, that didn't
All
work.
right.
Wait, what'd I get?
All right.
And the wall lights? No. Burn. Pitchfork. Ah, that's what I got.
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
Still here.
Where?
Yes.
Good.
There's just a naked fireman just underneath a piece of cloth. That scream right there to me sounds like the COD zombies, like COD zombies scream, laugh like in between rounds. What death I want to see? The ones where it looks like the guy's eyes are popping out.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part. Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh. Good.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
I believe her.
Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be.
What?
I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you?
Oh.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I'm gonna have a great father-in-law.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep them that way.
You got any juicy gossips to say?
See you later, alligator.
Nope. See what the lodge wants for me today.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Don't be absurd. Of course you are. This cloth bears witness to that truth. You've already compromised yourself. Stop here, and it was all for nothing. But that's for you to decide. Exquisite. Its loss should trigger quite a bit. Still, that is not your lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes.
Yes.
I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final
Oh, one more task after this. You know what? It's pretty fun. Just like going in between places, just finding out what to do.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course, you queered my play with Edna. But I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex.
Sex life.
Bye now.
Huh. Surprised this guy can keep it up.
Did you say hello to your father for me? Thank God for that, at least. Those silly woolies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
Sex time?
You know the firemen?
Question mark.
Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about
I
it.
wonder who it was. Do I want to be honest?
Why would firemen spend their time decorating? Only in harvest. Is it true? You found Karen?
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So,
how does she not know this, like,
at least they'll be
giant...
coming to take him away, won't they?
Did she ever notice a hole in her
Come
room?
back and visit me soon, okay? I'm glad to... Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Feels bad, man. No sex. Ah. Maybe, I use this on...
Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. Oh, man.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Well, that didn't work.
No, that was Stephanie's dad. I was peeping in.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right up. Give my regards to...
You know what? I'll get another streamer to play this game and see the magic happen. Where do we go? I guess we'll check the fire station. I guess they're gone.
Bye, Bob.
I can't talk now. The dishes are... I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think? Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy in here.
Where to go?
Can't talk now, buckaroo. Happy trails,
Don't hurry.
What the heck do I even do?
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never. Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you. Drop in again, sir.
Damn it.
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of Gein Memorial, that Stop by.
Where the heck do I even go? Choice.
Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Oh man.
What? Go cemetery until you reach the picnic. Get matches. Picnics, you shovel on the fresh. Pick up the picnic purse. Oh, I think I already did. I think I just go to the general store. Then just leave.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Okay, dear. You check back if you just come back soon. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines, if it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy.
Uh... Cemetery. Says I have to go here.
Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Damn it. Oh man. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Man.
Where do I even go? Harvester. What? Do I have a purse on me? Or do I move the thing? Okay, I don't know what's wrong here. It says I'm supposed to move it, but or the picnic table. I guess I go to the barber shop, since I might have already done it. Oh yeah, I guess you can do things differently. So I can choose not to rescue Carrie. Yeah, I can choose. I guess I can choose not. I'm doing things a lot different. It's just this.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay. I think we're gonna take a quick break here real quick, and we will BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a drink, because I am thirsty. So, BRB. Boo. Hello, hello. Oh man, I was kind of falling asleep. I was kind of falling asleep when we were playing. Well, hopefully now I woke myself up now. Ba, 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 ba. I need to exit and restart the game. We've been playing this game for almost 8 hours. Most of the time it's just idling down. Okay, so for what we do, we give the boat, go to the cemetery. I don't have that option. I got the money.
Hello. Care to just pour?
So I exit. Doesn't trigger anything. Looks like I need the game facts walkthrough. Find the tools for get the newspaper. This becomes annoying havoc. Go to the store, pay some money, pick up the wrench and duct tape. Hot stem, talk to me, go up. Okay. I guess I did things differently.
I'm glad to see you. I feel
Did
so
I
alone,
really
cooped
forget to
up in
talk
here.
to her?
Come back and... I'm glad to...
Stealing?
You're not making sense.
Oh, come on.
Come back and...
The guide here says something completely different.
If it isn't my...
Find tools. Yeah, this thing says something completely different. Okay, so save care and find tools. With attract firemen, go. Use the dolly with the shelves? I don't get what it means by that. I never got a dolly. What is a dolly? I never got a dolly. I never got a dolly in this. I must have messed something up. Give me... pick up the wrench. So I gotta talk to the mom first? I have stuff... I was supposed to get a purse, and then... get the reward money from that to give it to... I guess if I would have given that into... Karen to the police?
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. Guess we're having the wedding at Miss... Give my regard. Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Go right... Give my...
I'm glad to see you. Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on. Actually, I've already filled out my application.
That's probably the worst.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of...
That's true.
Look, why not
You're really afraid of...
I look at that building.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Come back and visit me soon.
Okay. But what the heck do I do? Like, I don't understand what the... Like, what... Where do we go? This guide says something completely different.
It's not all.
Post office... Doctor...
Its loss should trigger quite a bit. Still, that is not your concern. Don't be
We haven't checked back at the meat plant. Monka, they consumed his flesh. Where the fuck do I go? Like, I have all this stuff. I gotta trigger the night cycle.
Boy, I'm nowhere near solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth. Can you imagine? Stop on.
What's up? Get it?
What the heck is going on? Like... I need to watch, I need to watch this, a long play of this. Wow, a long play of this is 5 hours long. Wow, this is uploaded a year ago. Wait, he doesn't leave but doesn't get arrested? How come when I leave, I get arrested? Finds the kid, takes... Should have taken her both to the police office and then the... Edna's diner. Where the heck does this guy get a dolly from? I just gotta figure out what to do. Where did he even get a dolly from? It's the one thing I want to know. Well, okay, we're gonna figure out what to do. She gave me the reward money. How the heck do I trigger the night? And I'm watching this and I must have messed something up here.
It's love. Still.
I guess we'll just look around the place, see if there's a way to trigger the day and night cycle. We're like stuck here.
Young man, I'd say... Young man.
What the heck do I do? Nothing is triggering the day and night cycle in this. Or do I talk?
I can't talk now. Sorry, I missed that.
Oh. Oh, wow. So I guess it's already unlocked. Wow. Guess you can do things a lot differently. All that just for it to be open right there. I guess I was just getting impatient. It's the Zoomer mentality. There's one thing I want to know. Hang on, I need to log into my Steam account. Okay, I know where the dolly is. It's probably so hard to see in the. It's like so hard to see anything in this game. Okay. We probably wasted a good chunk of time there, but we'll make up for it. I don't get why do you need to put tape first on the door? What happens if I leave it on? Will I get like electrocuted?
Third arrest, Steve.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Well, that didn't work. Yeah.
It did once you turn it on.
Yeah.
Oh. What the heck happened? Holy shit. Still on? It's just that something happened to PC. Holy moly, that scared me. Oh man, it shows you showing my Steam account. That'd been annoying if it leaks something. Why did it do that? I don't get it. Leaked, already bought. Leaked Steam account. Already stole all your games. Bank card info. All your info. Time to take you down. And it's not even showing up on the screen. What the fuck even happened with this thing? What the fuck's wrong with my OBS? Dude, my OBS is acting funny. Am I even still on? I've never even seen this happen before. Oh yeah, I'm still on. My thing just misclicked for some reason. Well, I'm just gonna trust that I'm still on. Yeah, my OBS is acting funny. Thought it might have crashed this from the game crash.
Yeah.
That's the end of day 4. Could you imagine how much money they made? How's a small town able to afford that place?
What do you people want from me?
Welcome to our order.
I wanna know what this a hamburger from. What? Control 4 and click left mouse button? Is this some trying to... Control F4. The heck was that?
Good. Fine.
Hello, dear. Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
Those 1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight? That's nice, dear. It's good to be open to new experiences. Don't forget to put the paper... Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the...
Damn it. I accidentally clicked by.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much... See...
Oh man, he got vaporized?
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a... I was the one what found Pastorelli this morning after he stepped in the water with the live wires hanging out. His body was so burnt his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheep was well done too. Problem is, both was burnt so bad, and the flesh all crisp and distorted, limbs melded. You couldn't tell them apart. And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. No, sir, I didn't. I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of peeved sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire be happy in Harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers. Nice to see...
I can't talk now. I guess you heard that dang idiot Pastorelli went out and got himself electrocuted. Somebody stole the barber's pole. The alarm system triggered the sprinkler. There was water on the floor this morning, and the darn crook left exposed wires out. The Pastorelli came in, flipped the switch, and then zap! Maybe them aliens is hot for colored glass after all. Anytime.
Got completely... Oh, I guess we go to the lodge.
And here it is, the object doll. Imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on flaw, but as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie. Yes, a barber cut down in his prime. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is...
Oh, fuck, what the... Alright, you...
So close, and yet so far. What a pity. Strange to find a murderer so squeamish about a little fire, but to each his own, I suppose. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual harvest blood drive will be at hand, when sacrifice will be the order of the day. Your time in harvest grows short. And here it is, the object, an unfortunate side effect. Yes, of course, your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner and let the French fry where they may. Yes, I suggest you succeed. Beyond that,
I gotta set fire to DNA's diner. Oh, hang on. Yeah. There's a dolly here? Where the heck is it? I don't... It's like so hard to see anything in this. Like, what am I supposed to see here? Like, where is this?
Sorry. So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen.
I guess we'll just talk to him.
Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted, but at least his pain is over. Bye now.
So you gotta set fire to Edna's diner. I'm just gonna Okay, let's just look around, talk about Pasteur, whatever his name is, death.
Can't talk now. Happy trails.
He's the one that even wanted the picture.
Don't hurry back. Don't hurry.
Like, oh, now it works. Yes, it's so specific on how you want to do it.
Get out, damn you! Get out now!
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Damn it. Damn it.
Well, that didn't work.
So it glitches. Oh my god. That's actually...
Oh man. Damn it.
Oh my god, so it glitches when you... I don't think this it's supposed to be like that.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
What the fuck? How about... Well, using a... How about disciplining them? Not with violence, or else they'll end up more violent.
I can't talk. I've whipped up a huge batch of brownies for the PTA
Ooh,
bake sale
boy.
tonight. I just wish I could do more to help out those poor bums. I think it starts at 6 and runs until 10 o'clock. I hope to see you there. Mr. Pastorelli was electrocuted. He's dead. It looks like some thief wanted his barber's pole but didn't think of the consequences.
Maybe it's what the guy had to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed that barber's pole bad.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that?
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. I guess meat plant? No. Let's talk to everyone, what they have to say.
Sorry, son. Well, son, the day of the long-awaited bake sale has finally arrived. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a hot time in the whole town tonight. Next time you post.
Hello. Those PTA busybodies have hurt my business. Something terrible this week. Nobody's buying my cookies. They're all saving up for the big bake sale. Somebody stole the barber's pole from that nice Italian. Steve, can you imagine? And then they left live wires dangling in a puddle, which Pastorelli immediately stepped in and fried, the stupid dago. Heavens to Betsy, when it rains it pours. Hello, Steve. Hello, Steve.
I have nothing to buy. Potsdam residents. Just talk to our wife. One of our wives. See what she
I'm glad to see you. I understand that bake sale is today.
Yeah, you'd think it was the second coming the way everyone is acting around here.
It's insane. The maniacal attention paid to this bake sale. Like all the women in Harvest came from the same cookie cutter. It's unnatural, unhealthy, almost a parody of how things should be. And through my window at night, I see my mother throwing out whole batches of cookies, like an automaton getting rid of its surplus product.
My so-called mother has been baking cookies all week, and then throwing them out. Better that than getting rid of us.
Wait around long enough. I have a feeling they'll get to it. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's
How do you
pole from
know?
him. Then left
Oh,
the
he probably heard
exposed
from
electrical
his...
wires and some water on the floor.
She probably heard from her mom.
Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that? Oh my God! Steve, that was no little prank! A man died!
It was an accident. Forgot about the live wires in the water.
That doesn't change the fact that you killed him. This initiation killed him.
It was just an accident.
An accident which wouldn't have happened if not for the lodge. Don't you see? I'm beginning to think that the lodge poisons everything it touches. Harvest, even you.
I didn't create this situation.
Are you sure?
No. But however it started, I'm gonna see it through to the end.
Vandalism, theft, manslaughter. What's next, Steve? Murder?
Arson.
Look, I know in the beginning I suggested you might check out the lodge. I was more worried about getting out of here than anything else. But now that I know you, I'm worried about you too.
I'm fine.
A man is dead because of you. How can you be fine? You've got to stop this. Tell me, is anything positive going to come out of this lodge initiation crap?
Yeah, or escape, hopefully.
It just seems to me that this order of yours is getting you in deeper and deeper trouble.
They can't make me do anything I don't want to do.
No, but maybe when it's all said and done, you'll want to do anything.
You've got to trust me.
Come back and visit me soon. I'm glad to see you. Come back.
All right.
Did you say hello to your... It's very... You know, with the slaughter...
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Poston. Guess we're... The bake sale is tonight, 7 o'clock at the school. Lots of cookies and yards of floss. Hope to see you there. Give my regards to your...
I guess. Not really much else for us to do. Where was that golly? Is the real question.
Everybody's so darn happy about that darn bake sale. Mrs. Loomis will be there, but the sheriff always says I'm half-baked, so I reckon I got no business going.
Later.
Anytime, kiddo.
I guess we go towards Wayward Hotel.
Young man, I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily. It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may. Young man, I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Oh, that's him. Oh, I know. That's interesting. It says burned, but he has scratches on him.
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man. That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take it, for it's all you'll get from me. A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
What do I even use the tampons for?
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
I think, yeah, my thing did glitch. It was supposed to show the cutscene. Well, sometimes it does. Or maybe it doesn't. Yeah, there's the PTA meeting. That's it?
What a good boy you are. Have a cookie. Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies? Yes, terrible.
What the fuck?
Buy some cookies? Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
Buy some cookies? It's for a good cause.
Why, I never! Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes, never.
Hello, Steve.
No blood on the floor? Do onto others like you would do onto your mother? No laughing, no sports allowed?
Hello.
They
That's awful nice of you.
don't be.
On the night of our bake sale?
Okay, I think the game is glitching. Look at that. Place is on fire. Huh. Oh, now's my chance to set this place on fire.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man.
Match. Cake cover.
Okay. Yeah.
Happens if I was staying there. Or it just skips it. It's kind of annoying. Is this thing glitch or something?
Yeah.
See what happens. It just loads it really weird.
Yeah.
ablaze. Your task is complete. Make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Does the same thing again.
Welcome to our order.
The hand that grips my fist.
Hello, dear. How are you? The nerve of some people burning down the TV station to detract from our bake sale.
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest PTA.
Coincidence? I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared. Just ask Colonel Monroe at the missile base. He'll tell you. Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness.
Oh, baby rate. What the fuck?
My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in. See?
What the fuck?
As good as new. That tarantula she ate must have had wasp eggs in it.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's got her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Mind, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down? Sheriff Duane thinks it was a grease fire. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200, hardly enough to bury a dead horse, and definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed. Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
Hank.
Your little brother.
Is he really?
Look at the show.
I don't know.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair.
I don't know, damn.
Don't you dare use that Harvey.
Yep.
Don't forget.
I almost forgot.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. See you later, alligator.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go out alone any longer. This diner he left us was all we had. It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town. And now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand the depth of despair that would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck.
Holy.
And push her into the air and jump after her. I wonder if I'll hear her next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream. But I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't get it. God help us. And
Holy
forgive us.
moly.
Edna Fitzpatrick.
Oh my god. This just took a dark turn. What else to do? Is it TV station? That place burned down.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill. Say, the whole
What the heck? This guy's like burnt to a crisp.
I'm glad to see you. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. It looked like hell. I wished it would consume the whole damn place. And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
There he is. Make love to me.
Again?
Do it to me.
Okay.
Now.
Smilers. Unlock legendary sex scene part 2. Stand up. Is that like peephole like right in front of her door or bed frame? She doesn't even see it.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I heard that DNA's diner burned down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve? This had the stamp of another large initiation stunt.
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know. And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposedly found evidence that the fire was set. Are you sure you didn't...
Would I lie to you?
No, I'm sure you wouldn't. Come back and visit me soon.
So now I...
Did you say how...
Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner, or without DNA, for that matter.
Hello, dear. Come to see Steph? She's upstairs. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down the TV station the night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvest blood drive. And I don't think that anything can. I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But did you know she killed herself when she found out? Her and her daughter, too. I hear the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer, just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally.
I can confess myself.
Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy. Give my regards to your parents. Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the paper...
Okay, so now what? Let me see.
If it isn't my fate.
Come back and...
Nothing important. Alright. What do we do now? We're gonna finish this. Hey, we're gonna try to finish this today. So close. Hoping the last things are pretty quick. I'm sure they're pretty quick.
DNA's diner. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation. Come now. Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy the destruction of her diner would be. Still, you sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Candidate?
Only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize this sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation
shall begin.
Her suicide was an unforeseen byproduct, predictable by no one. She still you sought. Regardless, have in the meantime be
how I reckon
you will know.
Okay. I think so. We go to our room. Go to here. Or maybe... Ah. I see what we have to do. What the fuck?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
Just
Is that what I
skeleton.
think it is?
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Natural causes?
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. Think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe me, you get to the point to where this is routine. Now, the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
Pie looks pretty good.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, Steve. No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just...
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place.
Hello. Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental...
I'm so hungry, Steve. So hungry. If I'd been an
The red
astronaut,
kind.
I could afford all the meat I want. The red kind. And the young, pink kind, too.
Holy moly. I think we're getting close to beating this. I actually think we might just finish this for next time. I really don't have it in me to play anymore. Can finish this for tomorrow. Yeah, you can play this and then each spooky jump scare, and that's it for horror. That's it for horror games. And we'll get back to playing my normal games. Get the law. Invitation for yeah. Surely, I have a feeling it's gonna take like 2 hours to do this. Holy moly. Yeah, you know, maybe these point and click games are just too zoomer for her. I need more action in them. Explosions. Hot babes. Well, there was a hot babe in this. Maybe I just need like more like interaction. Like more involved instead of pointing and click. Good too. Do they even still make point and click games in 2022? Yeah, I guess it is dead. And it's because it's like so slow paced. I was like, it's like not getting me into it. I guess I would have to been like a bit older and like grew up playing this. I would like really like it. But you know, it's just not my thing. As point and click games, I can see why it's sort of fell into the genre, became dead. It's just like you want it to be involved more in the game. Plus, it's so slow paced. Maybe they can make like something different with point and click games. Like Harvester, it is like, ooh, funny game. It's like weird, interesting too. I'm sure by tomorrow, next time we'll be done with this, and then within like an hour or so, or like, yeah, like an hour or two. So we'll save this for tomorrow. Maybe we won't have enough. I mean, we'll see if we have enough time to play. What is it? Spookies. Spookies HD. Spookies Jump Scare Mansion. And that's it for horror games for me for a while. I think I've had enough horror since we played it all of October. Dead Space 2 was like the highlight of horror month. I just had a lot of fun playing it. I might just play it on my own for Zealot mode, or I'll just play it here just for the fun. Or I'll just play it late, save it for later, return back to it like sometime in like in December. Or whenever. I do kind of want to play Zealot mode for it. I mean, there's really nothing else to do. I'm just gonna like find the collectibles for it. Plus, it was fun playing it. There's not really like any achievements available. I can't really log into the online for it. For Dead Space 2. Yeah. Oh yeah. I might just end up playing it on my own. Because I'm just gonna go for the collectibles and try to level up all my weapons. Because, I mean, we already played it. Some played it just for the story. There's really nothing else worthwhile to do on it. We already know the story. But you know, maybe Zealot will make it interesting. Hardcore and the hardcore difficulty. I don't know if I'll play that here though. Like, once we play it once here, I don't think like you guys will be interested anymore. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see about it in the future. That's enough discussing about it. Yeah, so finish up Harvester tomorrow night and play the game I mentioned before. Was Harvester and Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. And yeah, so Harvester tomorrow, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. We'll probably watch some shows for tomorrow, movie night. And that's it. And after this week on Saturday, turn back to playing normal games for Horror Month. So I'll probably be back on. Well, so we'll be taking a break on Sunday, and we'll probably be back either Monday or Tuesday for a stream. Or maybe Wednesday. We'll just see. We'll be back with like Heavy Rain next week. Okay. I think that's about it. That's enough stalling for me. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay today. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Hope you have a very wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or night. Be sure to leave a follow if you enjoyed your stay, or want to know when I will be on for next time. Be sure to stay hydrated, check your posture, and most importantly, stay very safe and well, everyone. See you later. And bye-bye.